Let's have a bit of fly down for my love. If you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on to the other side, my love. Let's have a bit of fly down for my love. If you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on to the other side, my love. You say you want, but you never. Sugar is the reason we live.
Good day to everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great day so far. Today I want to play something else because this week I will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again on Chris's stream. You might have seen me raiding them before and might have seen my I was on their show for Cube Draft. That's the format that we played. It's cute. But this time we're doing I think it's on Saturday, Friday maybe. That we will be playing Conquer or Conquest or something. I don't know what it's called. It's basically like we pick 4 decks, then the other person can ban one of them, which would whatever they don't want to play against, and yeah, then we have duels with all 3 decks. And who wins the most matches wins the whole conquest or something. I've prepared some fun stuff and some absolutely fun ruining stuff. Yeah. I don't feel like stressing myself with Resident Evil today. I feel very shitty for a few days, and until I can see a doctor about that, I don't feel like making my situation worse. Okay. So okay. I will try to prepare now. Also, I would like to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not an expert on the card pool since I missed everything between everything after GX to 2020 because I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't collect, I didn't even follow news. I almost forgot that the game exists. Just because life happened. At the time, I threw all my cards away because I had some sort of episode, I think, and in 2020, I decided to pick the game up again, and I really missed it. I really missed the game. What do you play, SJ? Okay, so the thing is, I like aggro. For example, my favorite deck, or one of them, is Maju. I'm really known for playing Maju, but the aggressive kind, not the stun kind. The stun kind I played too. Maybe I should play it a bit more, but just the aggressive rank 8 kind I really like because it really it was easy to get into the game with a deck that is easy to learn but also very powerful. So I took that, and then I learned VW, so virtual world, when the true king of all calamities still was legal. Since I like stun, and combo has to be, I can play combo too, but I don't know. There were a few combo decks I really liked, like Dragon Link, Virtual World. I played Dinosaur. Yeah, and Bird Up when the statue thing was legal and people could get locked out of special summoning non-wind monsters. Yeah. I also like Mystic Mine just because it's a good, pretty powerful stun card. But there are probably other stun options I can play now that Mystic Mine is illegal under the current ban list. Probably like Maju Stun with Inspector Border and stuff. The card that nobody knows how it works because it's like a player can only special summon if blah 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 link rating and number of Xyz monsters is blah 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 or something. Nobody understands how that works, but at least if you play it in an emulator, the emulator does the work for you and knows when it's supposed to do what, since from what I learned, extremely accurate. Like today's popular simulators, they are very accurate. And if you want to know how a certain card works, they have from what I know, all the rulings and everything. So stuff that people don't always know out of the mind. Did I save in Resident Evil? I need to check real quick. I did not. I don't know if the checkpoint here counts. Can I save here? Is there a save like a typewriter? I still have Resident Evil open since PlayStation's save audio had open. The Xbox probably does too. Oh, I got a spray. I just wanted to see if I can put it away. This is weird. Oh, I got the exclusive upgrade. I forgot. That is not a good. Do I really need that? There will be. Sorry, I didn't know that I was running into this problem. I don't think I need that grenade. Healing is much better for me now. So, I will try to. I forgot that the PlayStation saves where I was. I hope that it is okay that I close the game now, since the checkpoint. No, I have to load the save file, right. I have to load the save file. Oh, there's a typewriter where the merchant was. Did I mute the audio? I didn't. Okay, just making sure. So now I can start the Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think I want to start from the beginning. Hopefully I can make a new save or something. Oh, right, you can't see the game. Oops. There it is. So, can I start a new campaign? It doesn't matter. I can continue here. So let's start with the Duelist Kingdom. Reading the dialogue will be something that's probably exhausting for me. So let's start with the first one. I will play until I win one duel. There will probably be a lot of losses since some duels are pretty hard. The opponent has very strong cards and the deck you get from the story is sometimes so bad because it's just supposed to have the cards that you saw in the anime, the person using what they used at the time, and so the decks are not very well made. Of course, they are just to supposed to have the cards that the person played, and it's sometimes pretty hard to win with that. Some archetypes are just pee poo poo bad. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read. So our history of Yugi Muto starts with Yugi teaching the rules of duel monsters to Joey as their friends Taya and Tristan watch. Hey Joey, Earth to Joey, it's your turn. Aw, isn't he cute when he's thinking? Hey Tristan, Yugi's here teaching me how to play duel monsters. I can't do his Brooklyn accent, that's what I was told that he has. Drooling monsters? Duel monsters, yeah, Nimrod. They've been at it for hours. Joe is starting to get the hang of the game, but Yugi's like an expert. Okay, Yugi, it's time to duel. Okay, so let's do this. This is, I think, if I remember correctly, this was the tutorial duel. So here we get shown... Greetings, Duelist. I'm... part of the virtual game simulator. I've been programmed to teach you proper dueling rules and best practices. So let's get started and walk you through the basics. In this scenario, you will be taking on the role of the legendary Yugi Muto, facing off against the not quite as legendary Joe Wheeler. Let's just do the tutorial. I mean, why not? First, let's learn how to summon a monster. Monsters are summoned into the monster zone. Monsters can be summoned in attack position or set to the monster zone in defense position, or in a rare case, even in face down attack position. Okay, that's a special case, but it was possible. So, a monster in attack position is placed vertically, and a monster in defense position is placed horizontally and face down. Let's set a monster, select the dragon dwelling in the cave, and set it into the field in defense position. Now let's open the phase menu and select end phase. What I find interesting is that you can even see the pendulum scales in a time where that didn't even exist, or like the extra monster zones that didn't even exist. I think it was added in Master Rule 4 from what I learned. This is pretty basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the basic of the basics is... You survived your first attack. You might have noticed that Juri attacked you and wound up hurting himself. Let me explain what happened when a monster attacks a defense position monster. The attacker's attack value is compared to the defender's defense value. The attacking monster has a lower value. The attacker's owner takes damage equal to the difference. If the attacking monster has a greater value, the defending monster is destroyed. Next, we will play a spell card and trap card. These cards are played in the spell and trap zone. Green spell cards can be played right away, but most can only be played on your main phase 1 or main phase 2. You can also set it and activate it at a later time. Don't laugh, but this game really helped me get back into the game when I completely forgot how it worked. But today I'm playing like... it wants Banner of Courage. Pink trap cards can be used... That's what people call... Yeah, it's pink. Okay, I see. Pink trap cards can be activated on your turn and during your opponent's turn, but you must set them face down on the field first. You cannot activate a trap card in the same turn you set it, but you can activate it anytime after the start of the opponent's turn. And also nice to know is that for anyone who doesn't know, a trap card is always like a quick effect for like a like if a trap card would say banish this card from you can banish this card from your graveyard to destroy one of your opponent's monsters. That would be a quick effect. So from what I learned, or when it says if an opponent's monster blah blah blah, then you can wait. There are ignition effects in the. There are ignition if okay, that's too cool. I'm talking shit. Maybe the cards I use are always like quick effect. That's interesting. So Call of the Haunted, the Hall of the Haunted. Now let's get ready to attack. Let's switch the dragon dwelling in the cave to attack position. Ninkendog. Our attack is all set up. Let's switch the battle phase and attack. Yeah, let's select Ninkandog, because Ninkandog gets a boost from this card. Sorry. Did I? If an opponent does not have any monsters, your monsters can attack your opponent's life points directly. Let's do this. Attack you directly now with the dragon dwelling in the cave. There will be a few duels in DM they're really tough, just because your deck is shit and the opponent's deck is fairly capable. I mean, the thing is, Blazing and Pachi didn't exist at the time. I think it is a GX card, if I remember correctly. So, on this turn, we will summon another monster. Up until now, you have only used monsters level 4 or below. In order to summon a monster that is level 5 or 6, you must tribute one monster. Sending a monster on your side of the field to the graveyard to summon a high level monster is called a tribute summon. Let's tribute summon Gravicrush Dragon now. No! Why choose Ninkandog? It has attack points. Oh, if you read the card description on the left here, you can see your Gravicrush Dragon has an effect you can trigger. So this is an ignition effect. Let's use Gravicrush Dragon's effect and send Banner of Courage to the graveyard to destroy Joe's face down card. Means an ignition effect can only be used on my turn in the main phase, except the card says otherwise. If the card says activate in the standby phase, then you can do that then. But it's still an ignition effect. Let's change the effect of Call of the Hunting to bring Ninkandog from the graveyard. Now let's chain Rush Recklessy's effect. Rush Recklessy is in your hand but can be activated immediately in any phase and even in the damage step, since it's manipulating attack and defense values, because it's a quick play spell. So a clever thing to do is only activate a card like Rush Recklessy, since it manipulates attack and defense points and it's a quick play spell and it's your turn. Only activate such a card in the damage step. It's a tip, because a lot of cards cannot be activated in the damage step, since if you made it to the damage step and your opponent didn't activate anything that would like destroy your monster, banish it, or in any way stop you from from doing what you want, destroying the monster, you should activate it in the damage step. Like in this case, there's nothing on the field, but you don't know what your opponent might have in hand, or just be cautious with that. If you have something that you can activate in the damage step, then most of the time you should do just to like block your opponent from like if you activate it in the damage step, they cannot activate a card that says negate an opponent's spell by discarding a card from your hands, like the cursed Magical Seal. I don't know what the name of the card is again, but they cannot negate it since they are not allowed to. Oh, that's a counter trap. But most cards are not allowed in the damage step, except for like this and counter stuff. Select the monster to gain attack. Oh. Oops. I put away the cable just to have a bit more freedom. What? A card that powerful totally wipes me out? Wow, he calls DM and GX cards powerful. Joey, let me introduce you to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tristan Taylor says, whoa, you sting at this game, Joey. You did fine, Joey. I just have better cards. Yeah. My grandpa owns a game shop and I get all my best cards from him. Your own game shop? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay, maybe I can even get my grandpa to show us this super rare card he's got. Little did he know that someone was listening in on their conversation. Someone who was looking for a very rare card to add to his collection. Stream is running? Okay, so let's do this. We will also do the reverse duels, of course. And that afternoon, Yugi and his friends went to Grandpa's game shop. Yugi wanted to show his friends his grandpa's prized possession. Grams, could you show my friends your awesome super rare card? Rare card? You mean my I think it was more than a super rare at the time. I think Blue Eyes, in Legend of Blue Eyes LOB, the first set, that even came out before the 2 starter decks, 2 weeks before that. I think it was an ultra or even secret rare, I think. It was pretty rare, so it's like until the starter decks came out, people could not just pull Blue Eyes. You mean my special card? Please, please. Ha. How can I refuse? You kids are in for a treat. I don't take this card out too often. Ready? Here it is. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. So rare, so powerful, I never let it leave my hands. This card is priceless. There are only 4 of them in all the world. Suddenly a classmate from school ran into the shop. His name was Seto Kaiba, the young CEO of Kaiba Corp. He had found the card he was looking for. Name your price for that Blue Eyes. I can pay anything you ask. I'm sure you could, but this card is worth more to me than you could ever offer. Senile old fool. Kaiba stormed out of Grandpa's store. The team was disturbed by Kaiba's obsession with Blue Eyes White Dragon. The next day, when Yugi came back to the store with his friends, he found Grandpa was gone. When the phone rang, it was Kaiba on the other end, mocking Yugi that he kidnapped his grandfather and took him to Kaiba Corp. Yugi and his friends rushed to Kaiba Corp and found Grandpa lying on the floor, defeated. Grandpa, are you okay? Yugi, I failed. I wanted to teach that boy Kaiba a lesson about the heart of the cards, but I lost. Grandpa, how's the old man feeling, huh? Kaiba, you sleaze, what have you done to him? We had a duel, that's all, with each of us putting up our most valuable card as the prize, but I guess playing against a champion like myself was just too much stimulation for the old fool. Kaiba, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at the sweet prize I won. Kaiba held up Grandpa's Blue Eyes White Dragon and ripped it in half. Grandpa's most treasured card! Blue Eyes White Dragon is a rare and powerful card, and this one will never be used against me. My Blue Eyes White Dragon, my treasure. Grandpa, hold on. How could you do such a thing? Yugi, take this. Huh? Grandpa? I built this deck, I put my soul in these cards, and I taught you everything I know, Yugi. Take my cards and teach Kaiba respect for the heart of the cards. Okay, Grandpa, I'll do it. Are you ready to play, Rund? Playtime is over, Kaiba. Huh? Kaiba was taken aback by Yugi's sudden transformation. It seemed like he had become a different person, as if he was more confident and powerful than before. Kaiba, prepare yourself because it's time to duel. So let's use the story deck, since bringing own... I don't even have an own good deck in this game. I would need to grind for that, and I'm not interested in grinding. So for the rock, paper, scissors, I will just roll a die like I usually do. So we pick scissors. First to go, since are we able to draw an additional card in this game? I don't remember. First turn. Is this old rules or is this... Oh yeah, right, this game plays by newer rules, even though you use older cards, which is weird. But so I would say we just set Sangan and set Spellbinding Circle just to have some defense, but there shouldn't be anything too weird. That's okay. That is not okay. So we could get... We could get an Exodia piece, but the thing is, I'm not sure if we can draw all of the pieces before he does his thing. So... So, what we could do now is... Let's take that. And sacrifice for so he doesn't get life points. If he doesn't have another ancient rules, during your draw phase, when you draw a normal monster, you can oh, that is pretty good, but we will just attack. 2k defender, pretty common these days. Okay, so, whoops, I just had to check a message. It was important. So we will set this 2k defender of our own, and then just activate this to maybe draw another card. Who knows? Yeah, the AI always attacks into defense position monsters. Yes, we can reveal it and draw another card. And draw another card. So this really helped, so we get closer to Exodia. This could be another 2k defender. So let's just summon this dragon. In this case, we don't have to be cautious. This is the M. I mean, there is stuff we have to be aware of, like Mirror Force that caused a lot of trust issues for a lot of people. So let's just summon more monsters just to kill. Hey, Mizzy, good day to you. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope your work day, I assume, is going great. I could have just set sorts of revealing lights. If it was a human player, then I would do that, but the AI is not capable of getting mind gamed. So, this is what I thought could happen. We will activate Swords of Revealing Light just to not die here. I mean, dying, reducing the monsters on the field at least. So let's put them to defense, so in case of an attack that nothing happens. Good Eagles lost the Super Bowl, so that really sucks. Belgian waffles! Mizzy! I want to... can you make me some Belgian waffles too? Ooh! Let's tribute summon this. It's not like it has any use to us at the moment. Aww. Thanks, Mizzy. So what we do now is just play around. There's not too much that can happen here. So, the thing is, what I just am trying to do here is just draw Exodia. Maybe we can do this. We already got the head, so we could potentially draw all pieces in one go. Maybe. Yeah, I figured that could happen. Okay, so normal monster. But Sangan does the job too. I'm glad you're here, Mizzy. How's Boone, by the way? Let's get one of the pieces. Oh yeah, let's draw more cards. So let's discard this and this. We shouldn't die here. I'm pretty sure this... Wait, what we can do is... Let's flip summon this. I don't trust Kaiba. So let's attack into this. Get one of the pieces. I don't trust Kaiba. Who trusts Kaiba? Oops, I forgot to change the face, of course. Oh, he set the wall of illusion. Sure. Mizzy, I have a fun fact for you. Fries, what Americans call French fries, from what I learned is they were invented in Belgium. And a part of Belgium speaks French, so that's probably why English speakers thought that would be French fries, since the person spoke French. Maybe that's why. So, and in Belgium you get the best fries in the world. It's fantastic. We did it! Yeah, like in the anime. Woo! You play only for power, Kaiba. This is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the game, there's nothing you can't do. The results of the duel spread quickly, and the mysterious one-eyed man got news of Yugi's victory. It seems Kaiba boy has been defeated in a duel. I must become more gay. Pegasus is gay. Try to prove me wrong. I must learn more about this Yugi Muto. So Hitotsume Giant. At the time, as a child, I didn't know what the name means, but it's just really Japanese for one-eyed giant. Then, yeah. Hitotsu is one if you're counting something, and me means I. I don't know what Gyakuten Megami means. I'm not that good. So now comes the battle with the Great Moth. After his win against Seto Kaiba, Yugi was puzzled to receive a package from Maximilian Pegasus, the creator of Duel Monsters. Inside the box was a videotape. Yugi inserted the tape into the VCR. Ah, memories. And Pegasus' face popped up on the TV screen. Greetings, little Yugi. I am Maximilian Pegasus. I've heard some terribly interesting things about you. Your impressive defeat of Seto Kaiba intrigued me so much that I've decided to investigate your amazing dueling skills personally. Right here and now, we should hold a special duel. Suddenly strange and arcane magic froze time so that no one could move except for Yugi. This dark dimension wherein is known as the Shadow Realm, a mystical place where incredible monsters can be summoned and the impossible is quite possible. Tell me, Yugi, do you believe there's magic in these cards? Don't you know you invented this game? What if I told you I didn't? Huh? In ancient times, the Egyptians called this the shadow game. Powerful pharaohs would hold mystical duels in other dimensions, just as we're doing now. But instead of cards, they battled with real monsters and real magic. The magical forces were so powerful that the Egyptians lost control of them and nearly destroyed the entire world. It's a good story, but these monsters can't be real. These monsters are very real and also quite dangerous. Yugi boy, you really are quite entertaining. The way you scowl and sneer, so defiant and yet helpless, so completely ignorant of the power of your Millennium Puzzle. Yugi looked down on the Millennium Puzzle that he wore around his neck. The power of my puzzle? 5,000 years ago, a powerful pharaoh locked the magic of the Shadow Games away in 7 mystical Millennium items. 7 items? You're saying that my puzzle's one of them? Yes, and there are mystical energies locked within it. Magic that could change your life forever if you only knew how to unleash it. As the two dueled, it seemed that Pegasus knew every move Yugi was going to make before he did. Despite this disadvantage, Yugi mustered all his skills and nearly won, but Yugi ran out of time when the time limit passed. I have taken the measure of your talents this day, Yugi Muto. And next we duel, we shall play for far higher stakes. I'm done with your games. You presume I'm giving you a choice in the matter, but I'm not, for I also possess one of the 7 Millennium items. Yeah, Pegasus is Pegasus, Missy. The all-powerful Millennium Eye. A Millennium Eye? That's right, Yugi boy. I'll show you the true extent of its magic. I have found that, given the power incentive, anyone can be made to play my game. Isn't that the gayest smile you have ever seen, Missy? I should know I am gay. The power of the Millennium Eye lashed out and stole Grandpa's soul. Yugi could only watch in horror. Yugi! Grandpa! We will duel again, Yugi. How else will you ever reclaim your grandfather's soul? Yugi had no choice but to compete in Pegasus' Duelist Kingdom tournament so that he could get his grandfather's soul back. At Duelist Kingdom, each duelist was given 2 starships, chips, which they could wager against other duelists on the island. Whoever earned the 10 starships gained entry into the tournament's finals, where they would compete for the 3 million grand prize and the chance to duel Pegasus himself. For his first duel, Yugi faced off against the conniving Weevil Underwood, a duelist whom he had a bit of history. While riding the boat to Duelist Kingdom, Weevil took Yugi's precious Exodia cards and threw them into the ocean. I would have hung up, drawn, and quartered him for that. Just, yeah. Grandpa. Oh, you're a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. You too, Missy. I love the game since it came out. I just didn't play the game for a long time, but I'm pretty good today, even though it looks a bit weird what I'm doing, but it's just the end. You can fiddle around as much as you like. So when Yugi spied Weevil on the island, he chased after him into the woods. "Welcome," said the spider to the fly. "You flew right into my trap. It's time you answered for destroying my Exodia cards, Weevil. Can't you let bygones be bygones? Hehehe." Weevil, it's time to find out if you're as good at dueling as you are at running away. Was I simply running away or cleverly weaving you into my web? It's time to duel. Yeah. Weevil Weevil is the perfect cause for the meme. Now listen here, you little shit. So the die said 1. Okay. Oh, I love Graceful Charity. It's a broken card, but you know. So what we will do is first Graceful Charity. This card is... I mean, it has some defense points, but we don't need it. We have 2 of those, so... Maybe we have more zombies in the deck. Yeah, if he, Busy, if he would have done that to me, I would have hung up, drawn, and quartered him for that. He can choose the order, but I... Okay, this... So, get some attack points and start attacking. Yeah. If I had known that there is that card in the deck, I would have discarded Summon Skull with Graceful Charity. Ah, fuck you too, bitch. Ah, you bitch. Terraforming. Petite moth. Oh, wonder. I drew the card. Let's just Monster Reborn. So... So, Burning Land. Yeah, that was my phone trying to tell me I should drink some water. Oh. Oh. Why equip it and then do that? That will do some ouchie. Yes. Yeah, and I just fucked myself. Pretty good. I should not do that right now. I should have waited. Wasn't that a card that was introduced later? Cocoon of Ultra Evolution? We should survive that, so... Mirror Force! Giving trust issues since 2002. Great, this deck... I hope I fucked myself good, because this deck is so bad. This is so bad. I mean, he would have won anyways. Just summon a monster if I draw all spells all the time. Yeah. I should have waited with... all spells. Jesus. He has the good spells and I get the pee-pee poo-poo stuff. Except for Monster Reborn. Let's take the extra card this time. Oh. Don't like to see that. Not really. So we discard this and this, I would say. So we can activate this. 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 This was already a much better hand. What was this card again? Top one summons card, monster zone destroy. Okay, I see. Interesting card. Oh yeah. Let's summon this in attack position. Maybe we can bait him. I want to see if I can bait the AI. No. Could you stop asking? Yeah, Weevil is a bitch. He is. I... Since I would like to end it here... Wait, what does this card say again? I just wanted to make sure he doesn't have, like, man-eater bark or something. Yay! It's over. I've won. No, impossible. My moth is unbeatable. So I need to get myself a glass of water because I'm... I need to drink something. I'm back in a second. So, just some water. The Harpy Lady. She gave you herpes? No, harpies. Yugi wasn't the only duelist who was motivated to win the tournament for Loved One. Despite being a novice duelist, Joey had his own reasons for wanting to win. His sister Serenity. I'd better be the champion for Serenity's sake. She's always counted on me, even when we were kids. I'm going to win this tournament and the prize money. I'm gonna make sure you don't lose your eyesight by paying for your surgery. I promise. This meditative moment was rudely broken when Joey and his friends heard someone laughing and taunting another duelist a short distance away. A voice that annoying could only belong to Mai. The team met Mai Valentine on the boat to Duelist Kingdom. She was a manipulative, self-absorbed duelist who had the uncanny ability to always know what card she would draw next. Hey Yugi, are your duels going well? I might be up for a duel myself, so get ready because I choose to challenge you, Joey. What? You challenge me? Do you have the guts to accept? I accept. Let's duel. Get ready to lose. Let's get some herpes. I meant harpies. Thin the deck. And get... Oh, Gaia power. That's good. I expected like... what was the name of the card? Sogan or something? And activate polymerization to get 1000 1000 Dragon? Thousand Dragon, yeah. Let's use the extra monster zone just for funny purposes. Into the imperm column. Oh no! What if they? What if she activates imperm? And it. Oops. How? How could I ever lose to such an amateur? I tried to tell you that there's more to duel monsters than just kicking the other guy's butt. If you're ever gonna be a real champion, you've gotta learn to care about someone other than yourself. Hysteric Party. Attack from the deep. The truth and power of the Millennium Puzzle was beginning to dawn on Yugi. During his duels, the puzzle infused Yugi with the power and soul of an ancient spirit. Though this was a major issue to ponder, there was a smaller but no less important matter to deal with first. All the dueling made me hungry. Did any of you guys remember to bring any food with you? Sorry, Joey. What were we thinking coming here with no food? How are we ever going to get through the rest of the competition without anything to eat? That's a good question, Joey. This dueling really takes it out of you, and I haven't seen any burger stands or restaurants since we've got here. I smell something cooking that away. They followed the scent to the beach where they spotted a campfire with several roasting fish in the distance. Oh man, I just love barbecued fish. Smells good. And I bet it tastes even better. What makes you think those fish are yours to eat? Hey, trust me. We eat first and ask questions later. Your stomachs will thank me. Joe ran down to the campfire. Joey would say anything to fill his belly. Some people have absolutely no self-control. Joey, save some for me. Tristan ran after Joey. It wasn't long before Yugi and Thea joined them as well. Joey grabbed one of the fish from the fire. Oh man, this looks awesome. Just as the team began to bite into the fish, a young man emerged from the ocean with a spear in his hand. Enjoy yourselves, you fish thieves, for this is your last meal. I knew this was a bad idea. How dare you steal my fish, you bottom-feeding thieves? Hey, chill out, guy. It's just a few fish. A few fish that do not belong to you, and to steal a fisherman's catch is to prove you have no honor. Wait a second, aren't you Mako Tsunami, the top-ranked ocean duelist? And who might you be? I'm Yugi Muto. Sorry about your fish. You're Yugi Muto, the only duelist ever to defeat Seto Kaiba? What a fine surprise. I must apologize, I've been ungracious. If you are friends with Yugi Muto, please come sit down and eat your fill. The team sat down at the fire and shared a meal with Mako. After the feast, the team thanked Mako and started to head out when Mako threw his spear at the ground in front of them. I treated you to dinner. Perhaps you will honor me with a duel? He's nuts. No, but I'm an expert fisherman, and you have taken my bait. What bait? Why, the fish, of course. I laid it out and lured you three right in, but I never expected to catch Yugi Muto. I reeled in another duelist a short time ago, but he was not a worthy opponent. But a duel against you, Yugi, you would be a true test. Mako Tsunami, I accept your challenge. Oh, they made this card because of the anime. I don't remember this card. Once per turn, when the battle position of a rock-type monster you control is changed, you can target one spell and trap card your opponent controls, destroy that. Interesting. That is funny. And since this is a soft once per turn, we could destroy up to 3 cards. Interesting. I don't think that Mirror Force is necessary, but I doubt it. Oh, I was wrong. I did not think he would. Let's start attacking. Just to make sure he doesn't attack, I would like to summon Gaia the Fierce Knight later. He might have something. Can never be too sure. So what we can do is attack the moon. Let's summon Gaia. Oh, it's a 2 tribute. Wow, this card sucks. I forgot that it is a 2 tribute. Oh, jeez. So I hope this works. Okay, this works. Just wanted to end the duel this turn. This monster seemed to have not enough defense. What a grand duel. I salute you, my friend. This victory was not easily won, Mako. You're a great duelist yourself. I forgot to mute my iPhone, that's why it's making sounds. Okay, the dinosaur duelist. My Valentine sat on a hill, having a quiet moment yourself. I don't get it. Trashing hotshot duelists is usually as fun as a fall clearance sale. Why can't I enjoy it anymore? It's all because of that obnoxious punk Joey. I can't believe such an amateur beat me. I've got to get even with that grinning gutter punk. At that moment, Rex Raptor, whom I dueled and defeated on the way to Duelist Kingdom, jumped out and surprised her. It's me, Rex Raptor, the Dino Duelist, and I'm itching to finish that match we started on the boat. Funny, I thought I already knocked you on your Jurassic butt. Think whatever you want, you're about to get stomped. You think I'm gonna waste another minute with a pea brain like you? Beat it, Dino Breath. Shoo shoo. Pea brain? I happen to have been a finalist in this year's regional championship. I'll have you know that I've already won 5 starships. Mai held up her bracelet to show off her star chips. Whoa, how'd you get 8 chips already? From wannabes like you who think that by dueling a chick they'll score some easy stars. I've only lost once, but once I find that punk kid Joey, it's payback. Joey Wheeler? How could you lose to him? I'd love to see you try and... that gives me an idea. Rex, I'll agree to duel you if you do something for me first. Mai and Rex searched for Yugi and his friends in hopes of finding Joey. It wasn't long before they did. Tell me that's not who I think it is. How are you, Joseph? Glad to see me? Ecstatic. So, Joey, is Yugi still fighting all your battles for you? Everyone knows if Yugi wasn't there to hold your hand, you wouldn't have beat me. Is that right, Yugi? That's not true. Oh, really? Then I propose he steps out of your shadow here now. If Joey thinks he's so tough, let's see him play for himself. Think you have the guts to step up and face the duelist I've arranged for you? I'm dueling on Mai's behalf. Recognize me? That's Rex Raptor. This twerp's supposed to scare me or something? I betcha he ain't so tough. Don't you remember, Joey? Rex placed second in the regionals. Well, Joey, you gotta ask Mommy's permission or what? This is your big chance to prove yourself, or are you gonna back out? Don't worry, sis. I'll make you proud. Alright then, it's dino feeding time. Let's duel. Bring it. He's taking the extra card. Not so happy about that. Oh, Warrior and Beast Warrior. So that does nothing at the moment. Black Dragon's chick. First turn. Impressive. Of course I want to Sakuretsu that. But I don't have anything. I mean, we can chip for some damage. Or not. Yeah, there's nothing we can do besides just... I don't think the AI can be mind-gamed with a set spell and traps. That is not nice. Yeah, I would say we just take the damage here. It's not worth sacrificing Baby Dragon. Also, we could discard it, maybe. Now we have to set just to reduce the damage a bit. I hope we didn't we wouldn't draw Sogan. Something, please. That is the end of the duel. Yeah, if you just draw shit, then... yeah, that is... Yeah, Gillosaurus first turn is pretty good. Cannot attack, so... asshole. Oh! Wow. That is not nice. You oh, come on. So... any tribute summonable monster does it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what this game is trying to do. This deck. The old fusion monsters like Flame Manipulator and Kajikasi, making the Flame Warrior, I think. I think it was Kajikasi. Not, was it? No, Masaki. The card we just drew. But it would also lose to Red Eyes Black Dragon. This will be a tough one. Or not. Oh, Pot of Greed. Let's be greedy. Yeah. Let's summon Axe Raider. So says Oh, it is. Its name is not. Uh. This should... No, this is not game. This should be game. I can't count. I don't fear any gores. Gores doesn't exist in this game. Rex Raptor, so I guess you won my starships. Not only did I win your starships, but I won your red eyes too. Fossil Dig, Wasteland, Urabi, and some points. Okay, next is... Okay, this is also one of the gayest characters of the anime. Later that night, the team settled down for dinner when they were visited by their high school friend Bakura. As they chatted around the campfire, the conversation soon turned to dueling. Let's have a duel right now, not for starships, but just for a little fun. I'm down with that. After all this starship stuff, it would be nice to have a duel with no strings attached. I agree. I think just a regular old duel sounds like a great idea. Before we get started, there's a little something I'd like to share with you, and especially with you, Yugi. No, it can't be. A Millennium item? Yes, and the magic of my Millennium Ring will take us to the Shadow Realm. Why are you doing this, Bakura? You have something I want, and I aim to take it. Bakura, possessed by some unknown spirit, used the power of his Millennium Ring to lock away his friends' souls. Their souls have been locked away, and now, after waiting for countless centuries, the legendary Millennium Puzzle is mine. Just as Bakura tried to grab the Millennium Puzzle, it started to glow. The spirit within the puzzle awoke and manifesting himself in Yugi. No, it can't be. You want my Millennium Puzzle? Then you're going to have to duel me for it. But if I win, you'll release my friends and send us all back. Haha. I agree to your ridiculous terms, Yugi, but I promise you there's more at stake here than you comprehend, and this one shadow game that you cannot win. Okay, let's do this. Da, da, da. Roll the die. So we always go second here since in older formats you want the extra card. I think in the first duel I just didn't think too hard. Or maybe I did it out of habit, I'm not sure. So let's draw 2 cards first. I see. So what we don't need is... we want 1 Dark Magician in the grave. I think we can use Polly here, right? Do we have more than 1 monster reborn? I'm not sure if that's the case. Let's discard the second one too. Oh, we don't have that card in the extra deck. No, only the Flame Swordsman. I see. So we could summon... Let's just summon the flame. No, the ogre. I just want to run over that monster, see? Just get in some damage, then set a card. Haha, you thought you could yeah, rip a card out of my hand, huh? That's what the card did, right? Yep. Okay. So oh, I see. The ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. Draw your last pathetic card. But that's a good card. A good pathetic card. Ow. That's a good pathetic card. So just set this. Get Monster Reborn bag. Finish him off with Dark Magician. Whee! With the destruction of the evil spirit's last card, Bakura was freed from the grip of the evil spirit. Are you okay, Bakura? I am now, thanks to you. Where do you get your Millennium Ring? My father picked it up on one of his trips. He told me it's from ancient Egypt. He was shopping in a merchant bazaar when the Millennium Ring caught his eye. The man who sold the ring to my father said it has something to do with duel monsters, but that never made any sense to me since the card game is new and the ring is clearly ancient. When my father got back, he gave it to me. He said he felt I was destined to have it. Robin Goblin is cool, and of course, White Magical Hat. So, Panic Attack is next. When Taya, Tristan, and Joe awoke, they thought Yuga's duel against Baccarat was only a dream. I just dreamt that Baccarat went totally mental. Same here. Last time I snoozed with dueling cards under my pillow. Sleep well, guys. Ah, Baccarat, don't hurt me. Ha ha ha. Suddenly the team heard a scream come from the woods. That sounded like Mai. The team ran through the forest into a clearing and saw a very large duelist defeating Mai. Bye-bye, birdies. My harpies, they're gone. I think you mean eliminated, just like you. Now hand over all your star chips, you loser. Mai, are you okay? This sideshow freak giving you a hard time? That's right, just like Pegasus pays me to do. Root out all the dueling filth on this island and dispose of it. Doesn't that make you a garbage man? This is no joke. Panic's one of the island's eliminators, and if you don't get out of here, he's gonna do to you what he did to me. Check out her duelist's glove. Not a starship left. You're out of the tournament, Mai? I am. It all happened so fast. The way Panic duels, I just lost it. Ha! She was one of my easiest victims yet. Panic pushed Mai to the ground. You creep, there's no excuse for pushing a girl. I've dealt with a lot of bullies in my life, and I'm afraid there's only one way to deal with them. You have to stand up to them. Let's see you try your intimidation tactics against me, Panic. I don't scare easy, especially when I'm standing up for my friends. Yugi, huh? Must be my lucky day. Pegasus has promised a generous bounty to the eliminator who defeats you. Think he'd throw in some extra cash for inflicting bodily harm? Huh? I'll wager all the star chips I have to win Mai's. It's a deal. If you win, I'll give you all 8 of her star chips because your bet makes no difference to me. What do you mean? What I mean, little Yugi, is when you duel against Panic, you're putting much more than just your measly star chips on the line. I can see the fear growing in your eyes. I do believe you're beginning to panic. Are you finished blowing smoke, Panic? The last time someone had the nerve to talk to me like that, I broke them in half. Now let's duel. The die says it's paper time. Mirror Force is always a good card. Panic can be really hard. I remember the duel to have been really hard. Maybe it was because I was getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! A few years ago. And I forgot everything. Let's start with something weak. Just because. Yeah, Panic is a bitch. This card gave me trust issues. Not worth it yet. I want to save the card for later when he pulls out his ugly stuff. Is it just Darkmoth, Fiend, and Spellcaster? I see. What have you... Again? Really? What you can do, I can do too. I don't want to run into one of his traps. So... should I bait him? Just because I can? Oh no. I want to punish him. I want to punish him. This wants to be so much fun. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but... doesn't matter. I wanted to tribute the other one, but... sorry, okay. Sakuretsu. I knew he had something, so sooner or later he activates it. You drew cards. Activate the effect of card. No, this is again that. You still don't want to attack, but I want you to. Start getting aggressive. He doesn't want to. He's in defense mode now. Come. I want to give you the same treatment you gave me. Okay, nothing's happening. I think I have to start attacking, otherwise he won't do anything. Of course. I want to bait him hard. Another defense wall? No. Yes. Here, eat your own card. Beesh. Can I summon that monster? Yeah! Like, wait. Is it not Dark Mid? Oh, it's Gaia and... sorry, I'm so stupid. Old cards. But I would lose first. So I have to start getting no. I want to see what's... The problem is I don't want to bring my life points down. Other hand... Oops, no. Wrong button, sorry. But what I could do is... I forgot something. I'm so stupid. I can't focus. I'm so dumb. I thought... I don't know what all these old cards do. I think I always know and I don't have to read them anymore, but I completely forgot what they do. I completely forgot. I'm so stupid. At the time I knew what Kuribo does. But I completely forgot, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. I completely forgot what they did. I thought Kuribo sets the attacking monsters attack to 0. It's been so long. So this card can be a bitch here. If he has it early on the field, then it becomes a problem. So what I want to do now is... Wish there was magical scientist in the deck. Zombie Master. That is a good card. The problem is I can't do anything about it, but I can do something about that card since it is... Are you kidding me? Why is his deck so good? Yeah, of course, and I'm slowly killing myself. I mean, I could put up a wall. But the problem is that... I mean, it is better than nothing. This deck is not doing anything that really helps. Yeah. Yep. No, not exit game. I just wanted to concede. This is over. I always think I know what the cards do, but apparently it's been so long since I don't know what the old cards do. I think they're always more powerful than they actually are. I will read them now since I got taught that I absolutely don't know what they do. That is a good card. I have to get rid of the castle for sure. Because if I don't, he will do ugly stuff. So get some advantage on the board. Oops. So the question is... I know why I can't focus. I'm dehydrating fast for some reason. I thought... this is an option. One tribute, 2,500. That's more than... Get rid of that card. It's way too good. So, just tributes. Fantastic. With the cards he has, I want to... absolutely want to run into something like that and have only tribute summonable monsters. Oh, I could have fusion. I forgot that I have one card in my extra deck that does work with this. I have one card. Wow. Yeah, of course. The decks are so bad. So bad. He will just activate more ugly cards, so I won't give him the satisfaction. Instead, what I will do is... he shouldn't be able to kill Gaia the Dragon Champion. I doubt it. So I will just bait out his stupid anti... yeah. Wow! Fuck you too! So he even has that... Are you fucking kidding me? That's the end of the duel. He will just attack and... Are you kidding me? He even has that stupid... Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Your deck is absolutely bad, but his is broken for the... Wow. That is what I meant. Panic is an asshole. His deck is stacked with... His deck has so many usable cards that actually do something, and you only get Horn Imp. And bullshit like that, it's... I mean, what you can do is Mother Grizzly, and then, like... Yes. I mean, you can do that. Yes, since it's... That is something, but it's... Yeah. I have another strategy. This time I should have something. Eat damage. Oh, King of Yami Makai. So this time... Oh, right, we don't have Gaia. Let's start getting aggressive. The good thing is that won't help you. He will just eat that monster in the next turn. So I think what we do is we will sacrifice it with a turtle, since he will just eat it. And at least give him some damage. That's the most value I think we can get out of that card, probably. So now what we can do is, since he has no traps, we can start getting aggressive here. I mean, should we get super aggressive here? Like attack with blah blah blah. Oh yeah, let's get super aggressive here. I forgot that I have Monster Reborn in my hand that I just kept. I'm so dumb. I forgot that I have it in hand. Change to attack position. We have game for sure. Oh, let's let Gaia attack into it. Panic is such an asshole. Nobody beats Panic. Nobody! Yugi, we're incredible! Your Millennium Puzzle has more power than we thought. Yugi, I don't know what to say. Here, these star chips are yours. Take them. I'm sorry, but I can't accept them. I fight my own battles. Yugi risked his life in this duel for you. I know, but there's no point in arguing. She's way too thick-headed. If she'd rather be booted off the island, I'll take them. Haha. You think me losing all my star chips is funny, Joey Wheeler? I thought you didn't want them, Mai. Give them back. Of course you can have them. They're yours. Really, Joey? Didn't you learn anything from this duel? You can't always keep your defenses up because they'll just get between you and the other people who are trying to be your friends. So you can't let your shield down. Just this one time. Got a hero card. I think Dark Fusion, isn't that a hero card? I never used it, so... Arena of Lost Souls. Joey huffed and puffed as he ran in fear. He took a quick glance behind him to see Kyber's Blue Eyes White Dragon bearing down on him. Blue Eyes was about to make a snack out of Joey when Joey woke up from his nightmare. A dream? Phew. Kyber, we'll see who eats the dog show on this island. Everybody, wake up. Joey, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It's a brand new day of the tournament and I'm hard to find us a duel. Well, you don't have to yell about it. Hey guys, what's all the commotion? Good morning, Thea. Where's Mai? Isn't she with you? She said she had to go and to give you this note, Yugi. The note said that Mai borrowed one of Yugi's 8 starships. Well, you can kiss those starships goodbye. I don't know, maybe we really can't trust Mai. And if not, we're still the Team Supreme, right? Right. Okay then, move out. I wonder how many duelists are left on the island. They shipped a couple dozen home yesterday. And I bet even more have been eliminated by now. And some of them were really good players with powerful cards. We could be next. Not a chance, Yug. Those other guys just wanted the prize. And you and Joey have a lot more at stake. That's true. I gotta rescue Grandpa from Pegasus and Joey needs the prize money to help his sister. The duelists we face today will be even stronger because they survived the first round. Even stronger? Careful what you say, Yugi. You've got little Joey here, shaking in his sneakers. What? You think I'm scared, little puppy dog? Well, if the collar fits. Alright, break it up. You just bring on any duelist and I'll cream him. Ooh. Ooh, Joey. You cream him. Hello. Right, you gotta believe in yourself, Joey. Little did they know that they were being watched by one of Bandit Keith's cronies, Bonds. We found 2 duelists. One is just a stupid kid, but the other is a good duelist. His name is Yugi. He's the kid who beat Kaiba. Everyone figures him to make it all the way to Pegasus Castle. Yugi, huh? I've heard of him. He's supposed to be a tough little squirt. That is, if you believe his reputation. Yeah, we've never seen him duel. How do we know how good Yugi really is? Nobody's going to the castle except us. That's why I teamed up with the most brilliant duelist on the whole island. That's right. If you want to win this tournament, you'll keep cool and let Bandit Keith do the thinking for you. You hear me, Pegasus? Soon it'll be payback time. Payback for the way you humiliated me at the Duel Monsters Intercontinental Championship. It all came down to you against me, and I had you right where I wanted you. I was sure I was about to win, but you just scribbled some notes and called over a kid from the audience to duel in your place. Hey, what are you doing? Asking for help is illegal. I don't need help. A child could defeat you, Bandit Keith. I'm going to prove it in America. Pegasus handed the note to the child. Just follow these instructions and you'll win. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you just trying to psych me out, or did you chicken out? Either way, it was fine by me so long as I took home the prize money. After Bandit Keith played a card, the child looked at the note, followed the instructions, and took out the rest of Bandit Keith's life points. What? You little snot-nosed brat. There's no way you could have known I was gonna play that card. Bandit Keith snatched the note from the child's hand. Give me that. It's all here. The card I play, how to beat it, everything. No! You may have defeated me, Pegasus, but you can't cheated me. Nobody makes a fool out of Bandit Keith. You said you found 2 duelists? Yeah, Yugi and some dweeb named Joey. Good, we'll take the dweeb out first. Did you hear that? I think we're being followed. I think that you're getting a little paranoid, Joey. You've been acting hyper ever since you woke up this morning. What the heck is eating you anyway? I'm telling ya, somebody's stalking us. Joey ran off into the woods. Where are you going? To stalk them. As Joey wandered through the woods, he thought he heard something behind him. Suddenly, Joey's whole world turned to black as he was knocked unconscious. The next thing he knew, he woke up inside a cave. What is this place? Welcome to the Arena of Lost Souls. Abandon hope, for no duelist gets out alive. Prepare your final duel. This arena will be your graveyard. The ghosts of the dead are all around you, Joey. There's no way to escape from your fear. Huh? Who says I'm scared? You can't hide the truth from the spirits, Joey. They see you frozen in fear. Okay, I was afraid, but not because of the graveyard or your Ooga Booga rap. It's your creepy face that gave me the willies. Lay down your star chips now. Hey, I've never even agreed to this duel. Tough luck, you haven't got any choice, dweeb. There has to be some way out of this. You want a way out? Well then hand over all your starships and crawl off like a scared little puppy dog. Joe remembered his nightmare involving Kaiba and came to a realization. If I run from this, I really will be a scared little puppy dog, so I'll just have to beat you. 4 starships. Let's duel. I have to get myself more water because, yeah. So, let's beat Bandit Keith's minion in America. Oh god, I love the parody. As a gay person, I approve of the jokes. They're really funny. But I can understand that he doesn't like his old work anymore. First, let's activate Graceful Charity. We don't need... I mean, Time Wizard is better than nothing, to be honest. So we'll keep that. So let's gamble. Of course. Yeah, lost the coin flip. I mean, of course. Oh, I forgot. I could have. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I should have just, yeah. I should have destroyed Zombie World. He has another one. Oh, let's gamble. I like to gamble here. Let's play Time Wizard. Please, come. Woo! Yeah, let's go to battle. I mean, we can, so why not? Are both of these effects simultaneous in the defense position? Oh, he didn't play a monster. Then let's get aggressive, I would say. Is it worth it chipping more? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, we have a card that we can... No, please, please. I'm trying to press circle to skip all of this. Yes, I'm trying to skip. Oh, Book of Life, that is not so fantastic. Yes. Both effects, please. So now it is in defense position, couldn't attack. We have a stronger monster and can attack over it. Wee! I would love to gamble with Time Wizard here, but these duels can be, oops, yeah. So just so we can attack with all monsters. During the duel, Joey's friends found the cave and cheered him onto victory. Alright! Joey, you won! You did it! I did, didn't I? See you around, loser. In America. But wait, boss. Bandit Keith, maybe next time you'll have the nerve to duel me face to face instead of hiding behind your creepy flunkies. Duel you face to face, you hopeless dweeb. The game of Duel Monsters is all about keeping your opponent off balance. Winning the duel is all that matters, not how you go about it. We'll just see about that, Bandit Keith. Yeah, right, I'm quivering in fear already, dweeb. What a jerk. Guys, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag you into this mess, sorry. Sometimes I just can't pronounce what I'm supposed to pronounce because... Next time, don't be in such a big hurry to run off on your own. It's alright. We know that it wasn't your fault, Joey. Yeah, I mean, as long as he won the duel, we can forgive him. I admit you had us worried at first, but you really came through this time. I got lucky, that's all. It wasn't luck, Joey. It was. When I activated Time Wizard and I destroyed all of his that was... It was your determination. And Joey is known for playing luck-based decks, so it was your determination, your trust in the cards, and the promise you made to your sister. That's what helped you win. I only need 2 more star chips. Hang in there, Serenity. So now we can get out of this creepy pit. You bet. Nothing's gonna stop us now. But the thing is, since computers get a random number by using the time and date, basically you just activated the time wizard in the correct moment. That's why you got that. While Yugi's team worked their way through the tournament, our history now turns to Seto Kaiba for a moment. As you remember, Seto had only been defeated in Duel Monsters once by Yugi. Seto had a little brother named Shut Up Mokuba. Pegasus kidnapped Mokuba and locked him in a dungeon to lure Seto into a trap, and it worked. As Seto made his way to the dungeon to save his brother, Pegasus sprung the trap and stole Mokuba's soul, just as he had Yugi's grandfather. Seto Kaiba, do you care enough about your brother's life to try and save his soul? You're not human. Quite human, actually. Just extraordinarily gifted. Pegasus threw a handful of star chips at Kaiba. Here, you'll need this for your duel with Yugi. Why are you doing this? My reasons are none of your concern. Maybe I just enjoy the struggle, watching the constant tug of war between you and Yugi Boy. Maybe I want something you're incapable of comprehending. Talk straight. What do you want? He can't talk straight. He's gay. I want to see if you're capable of defeating little Yugi in a duel. And if you successfully crush him in a humiliating defeat, you will get the opportunity to duel me. Then, if you beat me, I promise to restore your brother's soul. For now, I have no choice but to play your game. But as soon as I defeat Yugi, I'll be back. And you'd better make good on your promise to restore my brother, because if you don't, I'll take great pleasure in separating your soul from your body in my own way. And with that, Pegasus had another duelist under his control to take down Yugi. Yugi and I both have enough chips to get into the castle now. Isn't that right, Yugi? Yeah. Finally. Grandpa, here I come. Hey guys, look. You're not gonna believe who's blocking our way into the castle. It's Kaiba. I can't let you pass, Yugi. I won 10 star chips, so stand aside. You may have won enough star chips to qualify for the Duelist Kingdom playoffs, but I can't allow you to face Pegasus. He's mine. You and I are going to have one final duel, Yugi. I'm not dueling you. I don't have to. So no longer confident that your so-called heart of the cards can help you win? You're just afraid you can't beat me a second time, you coward. Back off. He doesn't have to prove anything. Yugi, you said you won by tapping into the heart of the cards, and for a long time I didn't know what that meant. But now I think I do. And it took Pegasus to show me. He gave me a reason to put my heart into the cards. For the first time I can duel with fire and passion in my heart. Yugi, you can't accept this duel. I've changed. I deserve a rematch. Give me a chance to play you now, Yugi. Let me play you for the right reasons. Kaiba, I accept your duel. We'll see what you've really learned. The dice says 6. Oh, I forgot we play as Kaiba here. So what does Summoner's Art do? Oh, we get a blue eyes. That's it. I see. That's what we want. I mean, so we don't draw it later. And there's no hand disruption here. Not that I remember. So I would say We summon Ryo Kishin powered and attack into Mystic Elf because we wait until there are a few monsters on the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, you bitch. Oops, I meant to set it. It doesn't matter. The problem is it just prevents a bit of damage. That is not good. Maybe we draw the third blue eyes and we can summon the ultimate dragon. That's probably the one fusion monster that we have in the extra deck. Seven. If he doesn't summon a monster, we have one chance. Otherwise, we're fucked. Okay, so that's not game. If I can do math. Hey! I'm practicing every day. So now we can do the thing that Kaiba did. Wait, so what does this card do? Show details. Yeah, 1500 or more attack, that's the problem. We will die here. We can now do this, but the problem is Giant Soldier of Stone will survive. Yeah, he has that. Mini Guts. But we have lost anyways. Yeah, we just drew shit. That happens. One. So, Summoner's Art. Crush Card Virus is really good. Take your damage. I mean, we could check what the set card is with D-Spell, but I think we keep that for later. To maybe check if it's a Mirror Force or something, should we want to attack. Oh, that's a card. I think we activate it now, since he has the advantage. Oh, the card I wanted to see. Let him waste cards first. Let him summon and shit. Okay. Okay, has Swords of Revealing Light. Not concerning, but 2000 defense. Okay, I see. Sagi has less attack than Mystical Elf. That is not so great. Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, I know how that sounds when I say that about normal monsters from the DM era, or DM era cards, but you know. Yeah, I would like to get some life points. Thanks for giving me a 2k defender. I mean, it could be worse. Could be... Oh. Do I care? Let's put some pressure on. All in. Blue Eyes. If he has a battle trap now or something, then like draw your last pathetic card. So one more Blue Eyes and we could win something here. It's a Scapegoat. I had that card. Scapegoat is good in a situation like this. We can't use them for tribute summons, but at least they're... Okay, I must keep my hand revealed. Oh yeah. So let's polymerization. Let's do this. Woo! I want to keep the D-spell if he activates another Swords of Revealing Light or something. Could be the case. Oh shit. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh, you cunt. Oh, you cunt. Fuck you too. Sure. Sure. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Oh, come on. Yeah, what am I supposed to do now with that thing? I mean, I can dispel it out of spite. Thin my deck. Just to not draw a card that is completely useless at the moment. Yeah. I mean, at least I got to stack his deck, so he couldn't do anything with the horn. Couldn't draw a new card, I mean. He had to redraw it. That is more than... The problem is we have all blue ices in our graveyard, so this card does jack shit at the moment. It's nice to get to the blue ices, but if you have all of them in your graveyard because you thought it could be cute, yeah. I mean, it's a tuner, but yeah. At least we get some life points. So maybe we can stall long enough to get a 2k defender or something. Summoner's Art thins the deck at least a bit. So we don't draw it and are not able to summon it. Pot of Greed, thank the fucking Lord. So... Wow, we don't even get in some damage. Oof. Yeah, let's take out one of the tokens. Fuck. I activate Multiply. This allows me to bring my hairy balls onto the table. The parody is so good. It's so stupid. During your main phase, you can special from your hand. Once you face up on the field for damage calculation, this card is being attacked and was face down at the start of the damage step. What was attack monster? One monster your opponent controls. I mean... No. No! I didn't want to... I pressed the wrong... Fuck. I wanted to set it. Fuck. Fuck. I wanted to set it. Why can't... I just... you gotta be fucking shitting me. I wanted to set it. I hate fucking to play with a PlayStation controller. Are you kidding me? I mean, the card keeps us alive, so it's better than nothing. Let's set one just to maybe trick the AI. I'm not sure. I don't know if the AI really can make use of the hand knowledge. I'm not sure. The problem is it has less defense, and I want to prevent that he summons another monster and gets in more damage. Yeah, like, he could have attacked with two... Sure. Creature swap. Now we get the wall of fucking illusion. Like 10 turns later. Give me the wall of illusion when I need it. Are you kidding? Another... Like, this deck does nothing besides just fusion summon... What was I supposed to do? I lost my fusion monster way too early. That would be a good going first card. So, what I will do now is... I will play a game with you. Oh, you are fucking kidding me, bitch. Really? Always has the card he needs. And I just draw normal summonable bullshit. Of course. Yeah, he drew At least if you have Crush Card Virus, play Dark Monsters. Anything that I can use for Crush Card. Please. The card does jack shit otherwise. I mean, I can at least fuck with his draws. So he doesn't draw new shit. If he summons another monster, this can do something. I hope it does. Yes. Let's fuck with his draws again. Not that it does anything for us, since we also waste a draw by drawing a spell that... You can at least summon the ultimate dragon next turn. That is something. Of course. Oh, that's mandatory. It's not a you can effect. I thought it would ask me, but it's a mandatory effect, it seems. So at first we draw some cards. So, bitch, and now I have something special for you. Ha. So... Okay, so they have, he has mini guts. I'm so used to saying they because I usually don't know what gender my opponent has. And I don't intend to find out, but in this case it's Yugi. It's just, usually you just have a name and that's it, and you play some random person. And stack his draws. Fuck you. Huh? Oh, right. I thought it is the... Isn't that an errata? I think that is an errata of the card. Was that in the original text of the card that the opponent takes no damage? Wee! Yugi refused to finish his attack against Kaiba because he would have inflicted physical harm. Yeah, Kaiba threatened to kill himself if... yeah. When Yugi refused to attack, Kaiba struck and took the victory. I can't believe it. That underhanded sleazeball wiped Yugi out. I'm sorry about your grandpa, but you did the right thing. You would have had to hurt Kaiba, and I know your grandpa wouldn't want to be saved that way. Then I guess he got what he wanted. If Yugi had done what needed to be done, he would be entering the castle, not me. But he was too weak to follow through on his play. Pegasus' plan had worked to perfection. Good job, Kaiba boy. As you wish, I will be your next opponent. Little Yugi didn't fare nearly so well in this rematch. His spirit is broken and his grandfather's soul remains mine. Ha ha ha. Ha. There was one more ha. So, a duel of tears. Yugi. Come on, Yug. Why won't he answer us? I've never seen him like this. He's totally out of it. Well, he did just lose his only chance to save his grandfather. Mai came sauntering up the steps of Pegasus Castle. What's up? If you guys have enough star chips to get into the castle, why are you hanging out here? It's Yugi. He lost his chips to Kaiba and now it's like he's lost the will to go on. So the little guy finally lost one, huh? Lucky for you guys that I came by. Listen up, Yugi. You got beat, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. When I got beat, I thought it was all over for me. But then you stepped in and saved my star chips, and now I'm returning the favor. But if you give up your star chips, you can't win the prize money. I'm being kind, not stupid. Whoa, she already has 10 chips of her own. Go on, Yugi. You know that I owe you, so take them. Are my star chips not good enough for you? Fine then, I'll keep them. And your friends can wipe your nose all the way back to the nursery. Grow up, sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. Mai, don't get mad, you just don't understand. Oh, I understand. Your friend lost one lousy duel and now he's too chicken to play again. Isn't that right? How pathetic. Come on, chicken boy, duel me for them. I'll duel you. I'll do it right here, right now, for Yugi. The reverse duel is really hard, since Teia's deck is... The reverse duel is really hard. I think I had to try like 30 times just because she always had the necessary cards. Opponent's card effect. For each card in either graveyard that has the same name as it does. I see. I like the floaters, the recruiters, that's what they're called. Elegant egotist. We could get an honest onto the field. Let's draw some cards. Let's drop this petite angel. This has attack points, so let's drop this one. Let's first dispel this. I just want to see what it is. I would have liked to see what it is. Why can't I look at it? I shouldn't. She has all the equip spells. Like, this is so good. Happy lover. Fairy's gift. Yeah, that's why Taya is so hard to beat. Like, imagine this in reverse now. That's why it's hard. I surrender, Taya. I don't have the cards to win. I won! Way to go, Taya. You really came through for Yugi. Good match. Whatever, I didn't need these star chips anyway. Mai gave up her star chips and started to walk away. Wait, Mai. I have to ask you something. If you played that last card, wouldn't you have won? It was a throwaway. It was nothing that Taya would have been able to beat anyway. Some cards you aren't worth playing. Just aren't worth playing, huh, Yugi? Thank you. Yugi, I won these star chips for you. I know. Thank you so much. Sure thing. I'll never forget what you did for me, Taya. You overcame your fears for me. And you've given me the courage to deal with mine. I will duel again, and hopefully the consequences won't be as bad as I fear. Okay, now champion versus creator. Yugi and his friends entered the castle. They found out that Pegasus had granted Kaiba his prize. Kaiba was about to duel Pegasus. Where's my brother? What? No. Hello? No. How are you? I thought we were friends, Kaiba boy. Don't tell me that kidnapping Mokuba and seizing control of your company has put a rift between us. It was nothing personal. Besides, it's not like I hurt your kid brother. He's perfectly safe. In fact, you can have him back if you like. Beat me in a duel and I'll release him as promised. But fail, and not only will his soul remain in bondage, but yours will join it. To save your brother, you'll have to defeat me. See, he is so gay. He wants to bondage... Defeat you, I'll crush you. Ready, Kaiba? Your brother's fate hangs in the balance. We've known each other for a long time, and now we'll see it in if the master is the Duel Monsters creator or the champion. So the die says... Woo! Oh, I hope I get to summon my favorite ritual monster. Light monster 700, I see. Oh. And in combination with Dream Clown, that's a good combo. Jin is bad. Not good. Shh. Yeah, that's not so fantastic. This is Earth. This is Earth as well. Can just waste the clowns we have. I think we have to start getting aggressive just to... Yes, then activate the fucking Dragon Capture Jar just to... Doesn't matter. Oh, right, I could have just summoned it to stall. Oops. I always forget how the two monsters work. Like, the older ones don't have the good effects, but the newer ones have, like, better effects. So, let's get Toon World. I have a Toon deck in paper, like a good one. As good as Toons can get, I mean. But I haven't played it in a few years. At least it was good at the time. That doesn't help, so I don't do it. Of course. Sure. I don't want to. Fuck. There's nothing good that can save me here. Like, the problem is I have a clown combo that is not usable. I don't have anything that... This is... I can throw. That is... I don't think there's anything in the deck that gets me out of that. Not really. I don't think so. Okay, there are a few things. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. It's just it felt like a losing battle. Toon Wars in the field is destroyed. Let's just let him just attack, I think. Because I would say this is a good time to... Setting Toon Defense does nothing here. He gets life points back. I don't like that. Pot of Greed. Fantastic. Huh? Oh, must be special sum while you control two. So I see that's how it works. I think I can trick the AI into attacking the Toon masked, if they attack at all, that is. And then I could activate Toon Defense. You drew cards. No shit. Does Kaiba have Mirror Force? Draws us a card. Cannot attack. Oh. Destroy the monsters in your deck. I don't know what I get from that. I can't revive them, I think. No, that would just... No, I'm pressing circle. So, second main. Activate Toon Table of Contents. Get Toon World. So that we can attack directly if we need to. But we don't activate it now because it just does nothing. Right now it just costs life points that might be bad. Oh yeah, please. Yes. I want to keep that card. Just because. Oh, whoops. I pressed circle just to skip one step. I'm so sorry. Ah, I'm so dumb. I pressed circle for too long, for a moment too long. Oops. At least I get you blue eyes for that. That was unintended. I just wanted to skip one step, not... You lose, Kyber boy, and you've lost much more than just this duel. You've lost the only chance you had at rescuing your baby brother. You let him down, but don't worry, I will bondage you, my dear friend. I will spare you the agony of carrying on in this world without him. Pegasus hold up a blank card. What is that? It is the final fate of your soul, Seto Kaiba. Maximilian Pegasus captures Kaiba's soul with his Millennium Eye, tapping it in the blank card. Pegasus now had Seto Kaiba, Mokuba, and Yugi's grandpa's souls. Welcome to your new home, a place of solitude and seclusion. Ah, the brothers Kaiba, one in each of my hands, but even though your cards are so very close, your souls have never been further apart. So next duel after I took a quick break. Okay, got more water, and now dual identity. The time I had come for the Duelist Kingdom Tournament Finals, and Yugi and Joey were more than ready. I sure hope I'm doing the right thing in deciding to duel again, but with Grandpa's soul at stake, I have to. Yugi and Joey... Sorry, I just drank water and my stomach is rebelling. Joey walked to the arena and met with the two other finalists, Mai and Bandit Keith. Bandit Keith had cheated his way into the finals and had no plans to stop. Yugi, Joey, Mai, and Bandit Keith, I welcome all of you to the playoff arena. Here's where the last great Duel Monsters duels shall be waged to determine the championship of Duelist Kingdom. Only one of you shall emerge victorious. Only one of you shall win the $3 million prize, and of course the victor in the playoffs shall also earn the right to challenge me in the final match. And they also shall not... What is up with Rose? What the fuck? Watch my side! What was up with my avatar? I was about to make a joke and it's... And of course the victor in the playoffs shall also earn the right to challenge me in the final match. The victor will be granted one request, whatever his or her heart most desires. You could just use they, Please, to all the people out there who say his and her in a sentence, just use they, them. It's gender neutral. And you also include non-binary people who use they, them pronouns. I mean, you include everyone. Don't say his and her, please. I don't use those pronouns. But with they, them, you include everyone because that's gender neutral. But with his, her, that is just a weird... No. English has that. Please use it. My first language is German. We don't have that. We don't use anything that... We don't have options yet. So, if your language has that, please make use of it. That is a privilege I don't have. And if it is within my vast power to do so, their wish will be granted. Did I read all of that? Yeah, I did. The victor will also be declared the undisputed Duelist Kingdom champion. What? Ranked number 1 in the world. And boys, that'll be me. Surely any duelist that has come this far must realize that the title and not the money is the real prize. Is that not so? You're a regular comedian. The money's all I need for my sister's operation. Yes. I'm sure some of you have more riding on this tournament than the others. Right, Yugi? You've got my grandpa's soul, and Mokuba, and even Seto Kaiba captive, but I'll find a way to defeat you and save them all. The first semi-final match was Yugi versus Mai. Although Mai was not friends with Yugi, she was playing to win. I used to think the only person a duelist could trust was herself. Everyone else was just an opponent. Then I met Yugi, and I learned through him that even the strongest opponents in the arena could still be friends outside it. If he hadn't loaned me his star chips, I might never have made it into the final round. I owe him a very great debt. I promised Yugi an honorable duel, and that's what I'm gonna give him. But if he thinks that means I'm gonna battle all out, he is dreaming. I'm going to give this match everything I've got, so when Yugi's down, it'll be a victory I can be proud of. I promised him an honorable duel, not an easy one. The dice had something else, but it helped. That is a good card. That is not a bad card. Ouchie. I think what I do here is I will Swords of Revealing Light to just stall out as long as I can. Tap one monster you control that is owned by you. If that monster is still on the field, shuffle it and your entire hand into the deck. Also after that, draw cards equal to the number of cards you shuffled from your hand into the deck. That is owned by your opponent. Okay, I see. So what we will do is we will set this card. No. Set this card. Yeah, she gets all the good monsters out. That is a problem. I mean, that can be normal summoned and set. Take control of it until the end phase. Okay, then what we will do is we brain con the big harpy dragon. No. Oh, I forgot to do something. No, I did it correct. That is a big threat. So now we will summon this and tribute her Harpy Dragon. So we get a good monster onto the field. Now we will... Let's just hope she doesn't summon another harpy that kills the cursed dragon. Curse of dragon, sorry. It's okay. We keep the trap for later. We can't do anything about that. Let's not waste our trap. So let's get her Harpy Dragon. Oh shit. I didn't know it had a graveyard effect. I can activate an effect. Oh. That is a quick play spell. Yeah, I see. The problem is most harpies do it, I think. Oh? No, most don't do it. If she doesn't get a queen onto the field, I don't think this will do it. Can I do it now? I shouldn't give up my defender now. Lackluster ritual. Oh, so that's what I want to ritual summon, I see. The Ojamas. I want to play them. RP Channeler. Oh, that is bad. Next turn, that will hurt. So... I think I want to set Kuribo just to stall a bit longer. And maybe get to summon Blackluster. Yeah, Harpy's hunting ground is mandatory. So... you destroy your own field spell if you're not careful. Yep, and this is game, because we just draw shit. That is game. Okay, so now we set the 2k defenders. Set a trap. And wait. Eat damage. Hey, Crazy! Good day to you. Lovely to see you. How are you? Ah. No, my health is not good at the moment, but that's why I'm not playing Resident Evil today, and instead play my favorite card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! I love this game. Oh, baby had a rough night. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Could get aggressive here. Let's get aggressive, I would say. Oh, thank you, Crazy. And I'm sorry you had a rough night. Hope you get some more sleep this night. Aww. Aww. Ew. That is ugly. That is not cool. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. We all have played Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past, huh? Everyone has. Yeah, I got back to Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2020. I think what I do is brain con this one. Oops. Can't attack this turn. It's I forgot that I did this ages ago. I'm so stupid. You used to collect the cards back in Gen 1. Oh, I see. Me too. I collected the cards until the Synchro era started, then I stopped buying new packs and everything. Oh, that is not so fantastic. That does not help me. Fuck. Yeah. I felt like continuing this story mode, so that's why It's so fucking easy to lose here. Wow, and you can't do anything about it because your deck is just so pee-pee poo-poo bad. It's amazing. Just because they give you the worst cards imaginable. I honestly don't remember how to play, but the artwork is still fantastic. Much love to you, Crazy. Yeah, the artwork is fantastic. Now I get the card I wanted like two duels ago. Thank you. That is the card I wanted 2 duels ago. I'm actually not one of the worst players imaginable. I played a bunch of tournaments and got some top cards. Not the big ones. I cannot travel that far. I had to do online things, online tournaments. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know what it accomplishes. I think I brain con one of her monsters and use it for ritual summoning or so. Yeah, I played a bunch of good decks, like modern ones. Okay, fuck you too. I'm fucked now. Okay, that's how you can lose. Yes. I didn't think she would get spell and trap removal. Macro hate. No, I don't need to use that. Just so it doesn't bother me again, I will do this. Cannot be. So let's send stuff that we won't need. Like that. Or the Foul Imp. And get this one out. I hope she doesn't have any way to remove Blockluster. I like you like the Dark Magician. This looks like the yeah. This is story mode, so that's why I negate your Harpy's Feather Duster with Mystical Space Typhoon. MST negate. As kids, we thought that's how it works, but that's not how it works. This was just out of spite right now. That's not how it works. It was just out of spite. That does nothing for me. She will just kill it next turn, so I won't summon it. Oh, whoops. Oh, it has. Oh, fuck. I can't read. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. That's normal. Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read. I'm super intelligent. Heart of the cards. Yes. Sorry if you hear me eating. I'm hungry. Like, I'm streaming for 5 hours, so I need to eat in the meantime. I will set it afterwards. I mean, I could. No. The dragon is hard to remove, that's why I have to do it first. Oh, I forgot to do something. Sorry, I thought I selected main phase 2. I was too quick. Usually I press the buttons on my controller to less, not too often. Usually that's my problem. That is what I wanted to do last turn. That is what I intended to do. Yeah, snacks are important, Crazy. No, I won't give you more harpies. So I get my defenders out just to... What do I have to poly? Oh, Gaia the Dragon Champion. Yeah... The problem is she will just kill all the monsters I could throw at her right now. Even if they kill one monster, they get destroyed in the next turn. Very likely. So I just play it safe. Even though I have the upper hand at the moment, I just don't want to play into anything and then get fucked in the next turn. Your opponent cannot target Harpy monsters you control for attacks, except Harpy's baby dragon. I see. But what I can do is make you pay. Yeah, at some point I have to. Even though I don't like it. So... I could get super aggressive, but I don't want to risk anything. It's not worth it. If she has Mirror Force... if she... I don't know, she... Did she send it? Okay, so... This is... So this would be enough. If we get super punished here, we still have something. We only took a few tries. Wait, Mai, there's something I want to say to you. Huh? Thank you. You said a duelist can learn from defeat than victory. More from defeat than victory, and you were correct, but you taught me a lot today. Thanks for the GG, Crazy. I had to confront my own fears and weaknesses, or I could never have defeated you. It's awfully nice of you to say that, but it seems to me I also still have a lot more to learn. About dueling and about myself, but then I suppose no duelist ever learns all there is to know. And they never learn to read. And maybe the most important lesson is that defeat doesn't have to be forever. You won this duel, Yugi, but there'll be others. You and I will meet in the arena again, kiddo, and when we do, you better watch out. Yay! Next, we will duel Bandit Keith in America. The second semi-final match was Joey versus Bandit Keith. In order to compete in the duel, each contestant had to present his tournament entry card, which Joey shockingly did not have. Unknown to Joey, Bandit Keith stole Joey's entry card the night before. Per the rules out of the tournament, Joey was granted 5 minutes to find his cards or be disqualified. Joey searched everywhere but was unable to find it. On his way back to the arena, he broke down in the hallway. Sorry sis, I came close, real close. Get up off the floor, Joey, and quit all your crying already. You look like a big baby. Who's crying? I got something in my eye. Stupid thing won't come out. Mai handed him her handkerchief. That's what I was told. That's how it's pronounced. Here, just don't go blowing your nose in it. You know, every time I think I've got you figured, you surprise me. Huh? Taya told me about your little sister. How you're dueling to win the tournament's prize money for her so she can have that operation. Sounded like a bad soap opera, to be honest, but then, who doesn't love a bad soap opera? Huh? Anyway, see you around, hon. As Mai walked away, Joey noticed she had hidden her tournament entry card in the handkerchief. Wait, Mai. Take it. I don't need it anymore. One thing, though. Huh? Take Bandit Keith down. Joey ran back to the arena. So the punks come to give us bad news, huh? Let me guess, you couldn't find that card anywhere in America. What are you talking about? I got it right here. Alright, Keith. Time to duel. Fine, you know, part of me wanted you to show up. A nice little warm-up match might do me some good. I'll warm you up and wear you out. Tell me how it feels to be an amateur going up against the Intercontinental Duel-In champion. Oh, the Intercontinental Duel Championship. I could win a better prize than that in a box of cereal. Punk, I'll teach you to respect my title. I'm making a lot of references to the parody of the anime. It's just so good. Let's just trap hole whatever he has. Oh right, I could have just... I mistook the monster I had in hand for something else. I didn't see that it is Kojikasi. Oops. I'm so stupid. I mistook it for something else. Let's just set a Sakuretsu armor. Yeah, I played sloppy. I'm sorry, crazy. I mistook it for like one of the tributes that have terrible stats but still have 5 or more stars. Yeah. It's just I made a misplay because I mistook the card in hand for something else. I could do that and mega punish myself, or wee! First try! Even though I misplayed. Okay. No way, he beat me! In America! This duel doesn't count! The entry card that Joey showed us. It's so funny, in the parody he always says in America just in a sentence because he has that flag cap and and then it turns out later in the show he is Canadian. that was so funny. Therefore, the duel shouldn't count, and he ought to be disqualified right here. He's right, my card was missing, so Mai gave me hers. But tell me, Keith, how could you have known that this wasn't my card? I'm all ears, so why don't you explain yourself? He doesn't need to. It's clear that Keith stole Joey's cards. That's why he was so certain that you would never be able to find it. Take the scoundrel away. Far away. No! Oh, Zoa! I like that card. Looks really cool. Zoa's really cool. So, best friends, best duelists. Yeah, his hair is on point. I wish I could have some of the hairstyles in the show. With Joey winning against Bandit Keith, it was now time for the final duel of the tournament. It was Joey versus Yugi, best friends, both dueling for great causes. I have to win this match so that I can duel Pegasus and save my grandpa. But to get to Pegasus, I have to beat my best friend Joey. I have to win this for my sister Serenity. Yug, I hope you don't have any second thoughts about dueling me. I'm sorry, Joey, but I don't know if I can do this. Suck it up, Yugi. You said it yourself that if it came down to us, we'd both play our best and most honorable duel. That's the only way we're gonna really know which one of us is best prepared to take on Pegasus in the final match, so let's duel. Okay, maybe Joe is right. I may not want to do this, but still, it has to be done if we want to beat Pegasus. What do you say, Yug? Let's do this thing. Alright, Joey, time to duel. Wonder how he keeps it that way for 20 years. Yeah. I wanted to. I hope I get a 2K defender. A Wall of Illusion could be nice. Oh, I see. That is bad. Only tribute summonable monster. That is not so good. Protector of the Throne. Another tribute summonable monster. That is what I needed. Exactly. Couldn't have asked for a better card. That is the DM era, where you get away with just summoning Protector of the Throne. Because your deck is just ass. This card sucks. This card is useless right now. Haha, it's making you want to play again. Oh, let's summon Black Skull Yeah, please don't fuck me. Hey, I got away with it. Yeah, you should play this game, Crazy. You can buy it for the PlayStation, and they teach you how to play the game again. And you can duel all of the errors, so that you can learn the new cards, what they do, how the new mechanics work and such. It really helps. I have to. Please, don't punish me. Yeah, that is worth paying 2,000. I mean, you lose anyways, and I just paid a few bucks for this game. Spellcaster monster. Ah, you got me. Yeah, that was worth paying the 2,000. Can't summon both of them. Would be a wonder if I even got to summon one of them. Probably can just poly them into Black Skull Dragon again. Yeah, if this works, I have one. Ah, he trap holds me. You're lame. Fuck you too, Joey. Fuck you too. Wow. You just draw... How can you lose in such a situation? Because your deck is just tribute monsters. That's why. Because your deck is just tribute monsters. That's how you lose. I mean, what does this card? I have no summonable spellcasters in my deck. Oh, right, I have Dark Magician that I never get to summon. Who designed this? Oh no. Sets 2 spell and traps. 2 back row. That is not so fantastic. Do I want to run into that and find out what that is? I mean, at some point I have to. But if I do it now, I'm just fucked. So I will wait. At least one turn. I can afford that. I will attack now. I knew it was Sakuretsu armor, yes. Yep. I just hoped I would draw a card that is not pee-pee poo-poo bad in this situation. I mean, in general, they have attack points, but they're just not summonable. I cannot summon any of them. This deck is just tribute monsters. I mean, how am I supposed to use Book of Secret Arts? Technically, I could fusion summon 2 monsters, tribute them for Dark Magician, but that is just not useful. Nobody would do that. Yeah, next turn I lose again. Yeah, and I lost. I cannot summon shit, since my deck is just tribute monsters. The story decks are really tough. Yeah, now I get one of the cards that would have won me a duel. Jesus Christ. This would have helped ages ago. Duels ago. Now I will steamroll him, crazy. Now I will steamroll him. see. Thin the deck. Now beat him with the Dragon Champion. Woo! Okay. Well, Yugi, we knew one of us had to lose, but the good news is one of us got to win too. Congratulations, man. Here, take my Glory of the King's Hand card. Show it to Pegasus Flunky Crockett, and he'll give you 3 million bucks in prize money. No, Joey, you keep it. Your sister needs that money. Yug. I didn't enter this tournament to get rich, Joey. I'm just here to save my grandpa and the Kaiba brothers. Please use this money for Serenity's operation. When I lost the duel, I lost all hope for saving my sister, but now, Yugi, thank you. Now go and take down Pegasus. And we could prevent him spending the needing the prize money by... capitalism. Despite defeating Pegasus in the Duelist Kingdom tournament, Yugi noticed that the spirit inside the Millennium Puzzle was worried about the uncertain future. The Millennium Puzzle connects us, Yugi, and I sense that fate has more in store for us. And we're in this together, no matter what. Good. I wish I knew more, but our future is still unclear to me. I'll help you figure it out. Later that day, Yugi and Taya came across a fortune teller that offered to tell Yugi his future. Yugi welcomed the opportunity. What are you doing, Yugi? Taya, maybe this fortune teller can help me figure out the fate of the spirit inside the puzzle. The fortune teller asked for a personal item which he could use to tell the future. He indicated that the Millennium Puzzle would be perfect, so Yugi reluctantly handed it over. Yugi realized it was a ruse when the fortune teller fled with the Millennium Puzzle. That is the moment you should... That is the moment you should realize it, at the latest moment. Leaving a trail of arrows for Yugi to follow. It was a trap, but Yugi had no choice. When Yugi tracked down the thief, he discovered that the fortune teller was none other than Bandit Keith. But there was something different about him. Something or someone was speaking through him. In America. What happened to you? I'm not Bandit Keith. I only speak through him since he's become my mind-controlled slave. Who are you? And what do you want with my Millennium Puzzle? I desire the power your item contains within. But according to the rules of its ancient magic, I have to win it from you in a duel. As for who I am, let's just say that I'm the one who shall control your destiny as I've controlled others. And that I'm not unfamiliar with the power of a Millennium item. I understand more about the hidden mysteries than you will ever know. Take your Millennium Puzzle. There are ancient secrets buried within of which and even the spirit that inhabits it are unaware. Yeah, he became a secret Canadian. That's why I will add it to my collection. The Millennium Puzzle was out of his reach, so Yugi reached out with his mind to try to connect to the spirit inside the puzzle. I can barely hear you, Yugi. Our bond is weak. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you win this duel. You'll have to fight him alone. Alone? But I've never fought a duel without you. You can defeat him. Just trust yourself and your deck, and you'll find the way. Prepare to lose your precious puzzle. I don't think so. Remember, Yugi, I have seen your future and foretold your fate, and this duel will be your last. It's time to duel. Let's beat the Canadian. Okay, that was not good. Uh, um... Okay. Yeah, that wasn't necessary. We have to summon Skull. Sorry. Because otherwise we can't run over it. I would have liked to summon Gaia with it, just because it's shittier. So if you special that, you can more easily summon Skull. I just don't want to run into a 2-gate if... Ah, fuck. That is not so fantastic. Ran into his trap. Ah, how unfortunate. Yeah, that is a problem. Ran into his trap. Yeah, I could not know what that monster is. One card and I'm dead. One bad card. Okay, that's a good card. I never get to summon it anyway, so... Like the tribute summon way, I mean. Whee! So... Main phase 2, we'll set a monster and throw it back. I don't want to run into one of his traps, and we can't kill him this turn anyway, so let's just try to activate whatever it is. Nothing. That's good. We should have it from here. Let's just try. I think we should have it. As Yugi battled Bandit Keith, evil Bakura found his way to the duel, following the Millennium Puzzle's energy with his Millennium Ring. Fascinating. It appears the shadow magic energies I detect are within Yugi's opponent. Bandit Keith is just a puppet under the control of an evil master. Well, this puppet show is over, for I alone shall possess the Millennium Puzzle. My rings sever the strings that bind this man. Free his mind from the Shadow Realm. Bakura, unseen, Bandit Keith was freed from the mind control, making Bandit Keith's controller wonder what happened. What happened? What happened? My Millennium spell over Keith has been broken, but how? Only the power of another Millennium item can sever a connection so strong. Where am I? Adhesive explosive. Say Yaryu. The pink dragon. Okay, so now comes the, I think, Exodia guy? Is that it? Yugi was disturbed that there was now an unknown foe attempting to take his Millennium Puzzle. He felt unprepared. He didn't know enough about the puzzle to understand what dangers he now would have to face. Hey, how's it going, Yugi? Not so great. I need your help, and so does the spirit of the Millennium Puzzle. Whoever it was that stole the puzzle seemed to know a lot about its past. That reminded the spirit how little he knows about it. But hanging out with you might help him figure things out. Sure, but how exactly am I gonna do that? You always have great advice. Just talk to him. The spirit and Taya spent the day together. They went to Domino Museum, which had just opened the Egyptian exhibit. They saw an ancient stone carving that depicted a battle between a sorcerer and a pharaoh. The pharaoh bore a striking resemblance to Yugi, while the sorcerer looked just like Kaiba. As they stood in awe of their discovery, a mysterious woman walked up to greet them. My pharaoh, I've been expecting you. Huh? Who are you? I'm a Shizu of the Egyptian Historical Society. I have uncovered many mysteries about you and these ancient carvings using the magic of my Millennium Necklace. Another Millennium item? Like your Millennium Puzzle, this necklace affords me certain powers. With it, I have gazed 5,000 years into the past, to a time when evil sorcerers threatened to destroy the entire world. However, there was one king who possessed a magic powerful enough to stop this evil threat. The pharaoh who saved the world was you, and now the time has come for you to rescue mankind once again. To rescue mankind from what? How do you know the world is in danger of being destroyed again? My Millennium Necklace also shows me visions of the future. My pharaoh, the events of the past will occur once again, and that same great evil will return to threaten us. How will I recognize this evil? I know that your memory has faded and that you seek many answers. I also know a Duel Monsters tournament is beginning. If you win it, you will find your answers. The tournament that Ishizu was referring to was Seto Kaiba's Battle City tournament. Joe and Yugi both received invitations to participate. All entrants were given a special transparent card known as a locator card. The winner of each duel was allowed to take both a locator card and a rare card from the loser. If a duelist lost all his locator cards, he was eliminated from the tournament. Only those who collected 6 locator cards would find the location of the tournament finals. The tournament attracted a group of duelists known as the Rare Hunters. These evil duelists were thieves intent on stealing the most rare Duel Monsters cards. Joe lost his Red Eyes Black Dragon to a rare hunter named Seeker. Hoping to win back his cards, Joey challenged him to a rematch. You got my Red Eyes and I want it back, so it's time to duel. I have no desire to duel you. I've already relieved you of your rare Red Eyes. My hunt for your deck is over. Well, that's too bad. I'm not leaving until I win back my Red Eyes. Joey, what's going on? Yugi Muto. Who has the item my master desires? This guy owes me a rematch so I can win back my red eyes. I already told you that you have nothing that's of any use to me, but perhaps your friend would be interested in being my next victim. It would be my pleasure to hunt the Duelist Kingdom champion and snare his Dark Magician. So I challenge Yugi Muto to a duel. Fine, Rare Hunter. I accept your challenge. It's the only way to win back your card, Joey. If you win this duel, I'll hand over my Dark Magician to you, but if you lose, you must return Joe's Red Eyes Black Dragon. So let's do this. The dice had 6. I can go second, that's good. Oh, open strong. Oh. Oh yeah, he has a defending deck that's... Yeah, I know what his deck does again. Oh. I see. Right in the imperm column. Let's do this. They draw nothing. And we know what they will set that's really good. So they can't surprise us with any bullshit. Let's just do this because we can. Whee! Yeah, Yug, you won! I'm taking Joe's Red Eyes and your Locator card. I lost. I failed Forgive me, master. I tried my best. No, please don't be angry. Ah! Yugi, that wacko's lost his mind. Remember me, Pharaoh? Actually, perhaps you don't. You were trapped in the puzzle when I dueled little Yugi. Congratulations on defeating my rare hunter, though he was the weakest duelist in my crew. My other minions will prove much more formidable. Yug, what's with this freak show? Pharaoh, I've waited for you for years. Finally, after all this time, I will destroy you. I will not allow my other rare hunters to fail like this one. I have little time for his kind of foolishness, so I've taken over his body and trapped his mind in the Shadow Realm. I am in control. How do you control him? Each of the Millennium items contain its own unique power. So, mind control is a simple task with my Millennium Rod. Allow me to introduce myself. Remember my name, Marek. Marek. What is it you want from me, Marek? I want what belongs to me, and I'll take it using the strengths of the Egyptian god cards. Egyptian what? Millennia ago, a trio of powerful behemoths rampaged throughout ancient Egypt. These Egyptian god monsters spread destruction throughout the world until the pharaohs sealed them away for eternity. But when Pegasus created dual monsters, he resurrected these mighty beasts as cards. With these Egyptian gods, I can destroy you and claim the power I deserve. You'll never claim the Millennium Puzzle. You misunderstand. I want more than the power of the puzzle. I want the pharaoh's power, the boundless energy of the ancient ruler himself. With it, no one will stand in my way. I'll use the almighty magic I gained to conquer and lead the world. I will be unstoppable. The end is near, Pharaoh. It's my world now. Not yet, Marek. I'm beginning to understand why Ishizu asked me to participate in Battle City. It's my destiny to stand between you and the evil powers you seek, and I will. Pharaoh, your days are numbered. Enjoy the game while you still can, because your reign is coming to an end. Man, that was weird. I know that guy was a big creep, but who knew that he was just a front for another creep? Here, Joey, take your red eyes back. You hold on to it. It isn't mine to take, pal. You won it fair and square. Besides, the rare hunters have collected tons of rare cards. The decks are all souped up, so I know they're gonna be tough to beat, even for you. You've always had my back, so it's time I helped you for a change. That's why I want you to keep my red eyes. I know it's gonna come in handy for you sometime. Besides, this means that a part of me will be a part of your deck. It's kinda cool knowing that I'm helping you save the world. Don't get me wrong, I'm still in the contest because I still have the rare card requirement covered. Red Eyes wasn't the only rare card in my deck. You gave me another rare card back when I first started playing dual monsters, remember? The Time Wizard. Yep, it bailed me out of gems at Duelist Kingdom, and I know it's gonna save my bot and belts. It did! I won the coin flip. You know, when you think about it, both of our hearts are in our decks. We're a team. Together, we won't let any duelist beat us. We'll whoop this Marek creep and his rare hunters goon squad so hard they won't know what hit him. They'll be sorry if they ever decided to mess with us. Thanks, Joey. I'll take good care of your red eyes. You're a true friend, Joey. And together we can take on any evil that comes our way. Now, the Master of Magicians. As the Battle City tournament continued, Marek learned that the Egyptian god card he was seeking had been played. Obelisk the Tormentor has been played? Yes, moments ago in Battle City, and we've identified the card's owner. Seto Kaiba. Of course. How did you know, sir? It's quite simple. My sister Ishizu conspires against me. She gave Kaiba that card to stop me. I should have known Ishizu is behind this whole tournament. She used her Millennium Necklace to foresee the events of Battle City. Ishizu knew if she gave Obelisk the Tormentor to Kaiba, he'd throw a tournament out of greed to obtain the other Egyptian god cards. Sir, shall I order a team of rare hunters to pay Kaiba a little visit? No, leave Kaiba to his games. First, I'll need to weaken the pharaoh. Dispatch Arcana to take down Yugi Muto. Later in the Battle City tournament, a strange clown lured Yugi to a secret lair with dangerous contraptions. Welcome, Yugi Muto. I'm the illusionist known as Arcana, and soon your favorite card, Dark Magician, will be dueling for me. Only a true master of illusion deserves to hold a Dark Magician. You will never understand his full potential. That is enough, Arcana. I know it must be hard to think of your favorite card in another duelist deck. Well, I challenge you to a duel. The winner will take the loser's Dark Magician. And I accept. You must know that when a duelist builds his deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes the card can choose a duelist. The two are connected and the duelist can tap into the card's true power. Because each is bound by the heart of the cards, and Dark Magician has chosen me. Enough. Let's shuffle our decks and let the show begin. The die says 2. Ow. But you can set. Okay, so what we do is we set Kuribo, activate the box, destroy his monster, the question is just if yeah. Oh, that is good. I don't care about the problem is I can't deal with it now. And he can flip summon it anyways. But I don't want to take the damage here because I will be dead otherwise. And he won't flip summon it immediately after that. I don't think so. The AI is oh, he does. I mean, sure, it gets me close to dead. But I can remove the monster now. Whee! There she is! Wish I was that cute. So... Fiendish Chain, of course. Yeah, not so fantastic. Oh, tribute set. I wonder what that is. But I don't care. I will just try to run over it. Oh, he tribute set a dark magician. I see. Yeah, you wish. Shit, if he has another one of those, then I'm dead. Please don't draw another one. I know I was a bit greedy in the beginning. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he might have field and in the graveyards. +1 doctor was in the opponent cannot activate. Oh. I think I get all 3 effects, right? Yeah. Because I have one in the graveyard. Yeah. Whee! Wow. He might have had a magical cylinder, but this makes my Dark Magician unaffected by his effects. Wow, I just had the right cards to win. Skill issue. Skill issue, my friend. That... That can't be. There's no way you could have defeated me, Yugi. I am the greatest magician the world has ever known. You relied on trickery to win instead of trusting and respecting the heart of the cards. Skill issue. L plus ratio plus your wide. Arcana is gone, so we meet again, little Yugi. And by the way, you're wide too. I'm sure I need no introduction. Show your face to me, Marek, you coward. I'll reveal myself to you when the time is right and no sooner. Once I obtain what's mine, and you know exactly what I want. The unlimited power of the ancient pharaoh, the spirit that lives within your puzzle. Tell me why you want the pharaoh's power. Because that power is rightfully mine, and once I have it, I will be unstoppable. The world will belong to me, and no one will stand in the way of my destiny. Especially not you. Oh yeah? Just watch me, Marek. Listen, little Yugi. Now listen here, you little shit. My family has slaved for centuries, protecting the tomb of the pharaoh until his return. And for what? I should be the pharaoh. Never. You won't get the power of the pharaoh, and I'll make sure of it. Ha, we'll just see about that. My destiny can't be stopped. Don't you see it's only a matter of time? The 3 Egyptian god cards, along with your Millennium Puzzle, will belong to me. Then I will strip the pharaoh of his ancient powers and infuse them within myself. Marek, you'll never defeat me in the duel, so you'll never get your greedy hands on my puzzle. I promise you by the sands of Egypt, the pharaoh's power will be mine. Another of my mind slaves is already in Battle City waiting to defeat you and take your puzzle. And he holds an Egyptian god card. And what is the name of this card? Beware of the quiet one. Beware the quiet one. We'll meet again, Yugi. Oh god, I... This was so much fun today. Oh god, this was so much fun. Frustrating at some points, but yeah, it's just the decks are pee poo poo bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. Wow. Do I have time for one more duel? Might have. Playing with a parasite. As the tournament continued, Joe was challenged by Weevil Underwood, but what Joey didn't know was that Weevil was using his underhanded tricks again. Weevil slipped a card into Joey's deck that would make sure that none of Joey's strategies would work. We'll settle this fair and square with a duel. Alright, let's do this. That's fine with me, but we'll duel for 2 locator cards. That's if you even have to. Yugi squashed this creepy little bug the first time they squared off in Duelist Kingdom. Now I guess it's my turn to do the same. It's time to duel. Six. Oh yeah. Going second, battle phase plus 1 more card. That's good. I mean, at the time, both players drew 6 cards, so going first was most of the time a good option. You drew cards. No shit. Okay, so we will just summon a monster and try our luck. Okay, so now we will set a few cards. Right in the imperm column. That's okay, Scapegoat was the less useful one. That card is probably useless. Don't want to increase his life points. Okay, why did this not activate? Should it not have activated? Because it got destroyed, you have to flip summon it, I see. This is not one of the effects that you can... Okay. This is such a great stream. I was close to stressing myself with Resident Evil again, but then I decided no, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! As I initially wanted to do. And best decision. Once per turn during your end phase, you can change the battle position. Oh, ooh. Little Wingard. Okay, so it is a 2k defender. Does he even have a spell in the grave? Yes. Seems like that. I was stupid. I thought I could attack, but that was just dumb. Yeah. This is the card I like to see. That monster is useless anyways, so... Oh, nice. So what we can do now is we will no. Let's just tribute the Time Wizard, we don't need it. And roll a die. We just need a 1, that's enough. That's got the worst number. Okay, so the effect is when the opponent's monster attacks this card face down defense position, this card becomes an equipped spell and oh, it's just increasing life points. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I could have activated the effect of Little Wingard. I just... Oops. Ah. Doesn't matter, I think. I don't think so. I don't want to attack here. I have game next turn anyway, so yes. Just because we can and it's safer. Insect was selected. Oh no. So welcome to Loserville, Weevil. Population U. I lost? But wait. Alright, Weevil. Cough 'em up. Your Insect Queen and 2 locator cards. Have mercy? Mercy? You should have thought of that before you decided to cheat. Now just like at Duelist Kingdom, you're out of the tournament. I can't do the Brooklyn accent. I struggle even speaking English at all, so I even struggle at grammar. See? Point proven. Quad error demonstrandum or something. I don't speak Latin. We did it. Okay, so that's it for today. Thank you everyone for being here. I don't know who was lurking and who wasn't, but hope you have a nice day. This was fun. I had a lot of fun playing this game today. Whoops, that's not what I intended to do. I had a lot of fun playing this game today since I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And also something that doesn't stress me, and it fit perfectly. I might stream tomorrow a bit, maybe. I'm not sure. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow, because yeah, but I might stream a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Why not? I will finish Resident Evil 4 sometime, just not... I'm not trying to rush it, since it's not like I need to rush it. Otherwise, I will be back on Wednesday, and again, for anyone who doesn't know, or might have skipped the beginning, I don't know. I will be on Chris's stream, Chris the NB, on Twitch, on their channel on Friday, I think. I'm not sure, might be Friday. I will post it on my Discord. Should I know when that is, I will announce it. Join my Discord, then you get all the notifications. I try to keep it at a minimum, not like post too much, but there's not much I can post at the moment, so yeah, and you can see me play them in a conquest format. So yeah, we will pick 4 decks. One gets banned by the other person, and then we play with the remaining 3 decks to yeah, determine who's good, who has skills and who has the skill issue. Just kidding. Yeah, it's often it's just what you draw or something, depending on what decks you play. And I'm not. I didn't build the best of the best. It's just a format where a lot of shit is allowed that isn't allowed in regular Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can raid someone. Maybe we can. Oh, I need to shut down my PlayStation real quick. That's not exactly what I intended to do. That's not exactly what I intended to do. My avatar is... Yeah, oops. So, can we raid someone here? No. Oh, right. We can raid Cruiseman again. Yeah. Maybe Uncle Lander. I didn't raid him for a while. Yeah, let's raid Cruz. He's playing Resident Evil, he does speedruns, and he's a really cool guy. So, yeah, see you next time for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Bye bye!